adjustments. So let's test the sound. Everything seems to work as it should. Perfect. Well then, time to continue this playthrough. 20,000 gil, so I need to grind until 30,000. We are moving. This is bad. Oh boy, there's no way we can walk across now. Not even a chocobo could make it across. Isn't there a more powerful vehicle? There could be. Rather use cause, sleep and poison. Okay. Radiation on all. Good that poison is effective. At least a little bit. Oh yes, I wanted to see what this purple crystal is. Mushroom causes small. Use Jupiter. So gravity attack. Wizard stuff. That's an advantage, but still. Enable all. It's poison. No, I'll make this different. Yes. That's fitting better. Still ridiculous amount of HP. Oh, this one will take a few battles. And Berserk for everyone. Oh, one of the... This time it's again Fat Chocobo. $5,000 damage. Not bad. No ice, but radiation. We shouldn't have much HP left anyway. Come on. And now a red crystal. So crystal items are generally gravity attacks. Percentage based in their damage. In this mod. But the planet-themed names? Interesting idea. Oh, do they have any weakness? Which card will he play? The diamond. $38. The devil's number in HP. Spade. Spade. Ouch. Queen. Up. Earth elemental attack. What about bolt? Now air is small. Finally. Cloud didn't get a XP. Why? But what a chilling world theme. A great theme to relax. Yes, sit back and relax. Let's see if the damage output is enough to kill those enemies. They have around 2000 HP, so nope, not enough. Another attack should be enough. So that's at least around 10 to 12 battles. So many things are so ridiculously overpriced in this mod. The inns and the gold saucer ticket. One for 1,400 and he's still standing. It's crazy. I do like the design of Cloud's sword though. Red and purple crystal. Ambush. Joker. That was, oh yes, that was death. That should be enough to finish him off. Maybe not. It seems to really take like forever until Aris learns her later limit breaks. I should change a few things in equipment, at least in the materia. Oh, luck plus. Code and spread. Nuclear and spread. She already has one speed. Arif could get. Wait a minute, transmute. Free place. Magnify and kiss. Transmutation has an affiliation with Earth. Oh yes, this great theme. It's really chilling. So relaxing. Oh no, I'm repeating myself. But it's a great theme. I have to think which tracks, which one of the new added tracks is my favorite. The world theme is definitely at least in my top 10. The epic music you get when you are on the way to the Shinra building is also pretty high on that list. The new Fort Conda theme, not really theme, I mean the battle music for it, is also pretty good. Same goes for the boss music. Come on. And that's it. Have to plan more efficiently. And two of these guys. And what will happen to Aris? She will get silenced. Interesting how the game already shows you what will happen. They're immune to that and do this. Oh, come on. Please no Joker, please no Joker. Heart. Is this raging status? Poison cancer, mushroom. A mushroom cures small. Interesting. Oh, hi Montanes. Hello, welcome to my stream. How are you? Thanks for joining in. So, I will go the easy way and just crush them both with a cannon shell. They won't survive this. And Cloud is still small. 132 Gil, I need more. So much more. But this time I better save. As this Joker enemies can cause death with their Joker cards. Not to be underestimated. Ay, ay. So, Montanes, as I would like to know, how are you? And I'm curious, what brought you to my stream? This. Well, I hope this damage output should be enough. And she'll go after it. So much for being enough. Oh, great. Next should be enough. I knew it. That was enough. 500. Still the way until 30,000. But not too long. This is a modded version of FF7, the Nightmare mod, and it has a completely new soundtrack. And ridiculously, how should I explain it? Enemies with ridiculous amount of HP and damage output. But a very interesting new story. Oh, let's see. This does make me think of the enemy skill that turns enemies into a frog. Magnify, toggle mini and damage. Mini also causes damage. Also interesting. They are already under poison status, but why not do more poison damage? This enemy absorbs ice, so I should not use ice. But still, sleep and poison? Nice combination. The developers sure were creative. I think this should end it. Yeah. Good that poison can continuously cause damage. At the moment, I'm grinding some money for the gold saucer, as here the ticket, the day pass, already costs 30,000 gil, while the lifetime card or lifetime pass costs just 3 million gil. It's ridiculous. Not Shiva. Please no Joker. Oh, die Spade. I can live with that. Some Hellfire for ya. They didn't cause Mini and Silence in the vanilla version. At least not in my... At least not as far as I can remember. Sadness can stay as it is. It's kinda sad this mod was never completed, as the main work has been done in Midgar and... yeah, basically in Midgar. A few changes were still in Calm, at least in the flashback. Wait, yes, it was Cloud with the Nightmare. So, Nightmare for you all. Sweet dreams. I like this spell. Poison and Sleep is such a great combination. Just combine this all, with Silence, and you will have kind of a lesser version of Hades. They're disappearing one after another, not all at the same time. Interesting. But a small detail. nonetheless. First of all, you're getting a nightmare. I wonder how much damage this does. Not that much. So, one Starbolt for all. It's interesting how all spells are renamed and the materia system has been completely overhauled. One thunder and one nightmare. Hi to you all. And sleep. So just in that short time I do how much damage? It was 8,800. Weak against Earth? The hell? Flying enemies take actual damage from Earth. I will test this. So flying enemies now do take damage from Earth attacks. That's interesting. Should have known sooner. Well, in that case... Oh, the materia. I would like to keep it that way though. Bolt and spread, flame and spread, transmute, hidden power, spread and cold. This is such a... This isn't bad either. Then flame will change. Flame and this has its advantages. Ifrit is a fire attack on all enemies, as is Shiva with its cold. With her ice elemental attack. So here at least I have something else as an alternative. first. Have a good sleep. It's so weird to use Earth elemental attacks against flying enemies. Doesn't do that much of damage though, compared for comparison. Thorbolt does how much? Yeah, it's less. But this shall end it. Should end it. I know of a chocobo that could make it across. Tremor on all. And Cloud with its Nightmare. Still, Thorbolt does some damage. The new spell names are still interesting. So, will we get a special enemy on this beach? What? Cazador? Okay. Level 24. This one, oh, and Spencer. I cannot remember Spencer. Let's see if there's something good to steal. I got it first. You're all gonna be crazy. Was it too far? Craze. Skoma it was. Only one enemy that can be confused. Purple crystal? Okay, nothing special. Whoa! That's interesting. So it's a counter. It uses a counter attack. So back to Skoma. Mega Potion. Tusk. 2000 damage. Basically nothing. Two of them immune to poison. I hope the limits will finish them off. 9,999. What? He must take more damage from behind. Or he's pretty weak against physical attacks. So... Spirit is connected to water. Intriguing. Double growth makes more sense. Almost forgot. Let's see if we find the Chocobo. Together with a special enemy. So a small 8 MP spell can make them all harmless. I'm just gonna try. The house on the other side. And here we have one poison storm. I'm curious if he has an rare skill, sorry. If you survive then. It would be funny if the Chocobo has something to steal. Walk, walk. Eta. So, Aqualung is still included. And Tifa's limit causes craze. And he's on a slow status. Good looking enemy design though. I wonder if this works on him. 9,999 damage by enemies at that point. It works. $780 damage per round. Okay, he has an insane amount of HP. That's no proven. Harpy level 47, 24,000 HP. Oh, well, could be worse. We had enemies with more than that. Radiation does how much? Also 1,000. What about Blaze? Earth? Tremor. Still not enough. At least halfway done, halfway through. That time? Let's see if you have something nice to steal. He will die sooner or later anyway. But I will try. I will definitely use the Nightmare spell more often. Show me what you got. Now he's not sleeping anymore. In that case, I can use limits. Mainly I wanted to test if he still has the enemy skill, which he has. Only that it's renamed. Let's see if Stop works against him. Enemies reduced to testing grounds. Next attack will end it. And that's it. Now I have the 30,000 I need. But still... You will get the other rare skill. I have to try again against the... How was it called again? Beach? Yeah, I don't mean the beach itself, but the enemy from there. It was already using Cloud. But one thing has now been proven. Aqualung is still included as an enemy skill, just called Eta. Radiation first. 700 to all. These are now T-plus enemies. And we'll end this with a tremor. Does less damage than poison. The radiation, sorry. Oh, what? Just now? Just have to press a small button on the side. Again. That's it. The map looks pretty good. Too bad I haven't equipped both rare skill materials in the battle before. No chocobo. Okay, I'll make it easy. The easy way. just crush the enemies. But I still have to think about my favorite new tracks from the new soundtrack. As I said, the world theme is just so chilling. And a few other additions were great as well. Damage against the smaller ones. Not bad. For an item. Come on. Need to get another chocobo. And a harpy. Is this also enough to finish them? Nope, it's not. Sooner or later we will get another chocobo with the harpy. Chances lowered suddenly. I'm getting more money on the by going this way, so that's okay. Now, hopefully, I hope it's a no. First, we're gonna leave. I don't wanna hurt you. Next chocobo, and this time with a harpy. Now I only need luck that he's using Eta. $200. That's a lot. 5,000 damage? That's not bad. Thank you. My. In the original, in the vanilla version, Aqualung was already pretty strong. So this has now become my best attack materia. Few enemies absorb water, I think. And if Cloud uses it, ultimate water spell. It sure is. But it also takes up a lot of MP. Nevertheless. I know I have 2 rare skills with Eta on it. That was worth it. Elixir only. No recovery for 1. So, Mega Elixir, only recovery for 1. And Elixir, only full HP. $5,000 damage per round. This really will come in handy later on. Techno Whale Flash? What? I guess this item also causes... Oh, first of all, don't need this anymore. Back to Holy. So... Leviathan Soul, ultimate water attack. Different animation though. Massive water damage. So one try here again. If there's an alternative version of Big Guard. Oh no, not you. That's a difference in damage output. Next battle, hopefully. So after that try, I'm going back to North Coral and continue to Gold Saucer. So, Skooma. You attack Cazador. What? What the hell? Full heal from Tifa's attack? How does... What? That's ridiculous. Why does it heal him? Explanation, please. Let's see what you're causing. But an enemy that gets healed by physical attacks, that's also unique. Does this have something to do with it? No, it doesn't. The attack causes stop. Beach plug level 30. I will definitely test this again when I have the manipulation materia. Okay, last try. Come on, an energy drink for you. I guess it's no use. Just finish this off. Time to get to Gold Saucer. Halfway. So, first nightmare. You can use your limit. And Tifa then hers. Tifa's limits cause... I have to check this in the description. Didn't notice that. Come on. You should be almost done. I said it. For damage output, it's not so bad having a higher level anyway. As an FF7, the level of a character has a kinda big factor in damage calculation. Also interesting that you cannot use Mega Elixir outside of battle. Just out of my way. I wonder how much damage this does. Please no Joker. Heart. Not bad. Now we can finally to the gold saucer. And the different music. As this mod has a different soundtrack. I'm curious if the... Welcome to the gold saucer! Yeah, alright. I wonder if this is more expensive. Each transaction will cost 5 GP here. No way. So, single pass is 30,000 gil, lifetime pass 3 million. I have no choice. $10,000. Wow, let's have fun! I know this isn't the right time to do this. Hey Barrett, cheer up!
I ain't in a cheery mood, so just leave me alone.
Really? That's too bad. Let's go! Whisper, whisper. Wasn't that a little harsh, Aaron? Whisper, whisper. Just act normal when this happens. Just act normal when this happens. Whisper, you think so? Of course. We are gonna go play.
So play? Don't mess around all you want. Don't forget we are off to Sephiroth.
I think he's mad. He'll be fine. He seems to be doing a little better now. With me? I wish we could just forget everything and have fun. Don't go together. We'd better be careful. Sephiroth might be around. That's true. With me? Of course. Silver bangle. $255. Not bad. I guess we will get Aerith's equipment. So much for now. At first to Wonder Square.
Hey you!
Ah, there another voice for him. Hey you! What are you go- Damn it, should have pressed the button. How about it? Want to get to read your fortune? A bright future, a happy future. Oh, but you don't hold it against me if it doesn't come true. Oh, so sorry. I'm a fortune-telling machine. The name is Keiichi. Okay, Kate Sith or Keiichi. You can only read the future. You kidding? I can find missing things, missing people, anything. Then you can tell me where a man named Sephiroth is? Sephiroth, right? Okay, there goes. Ordinary luck? It will be an active fortune? Give into the good goodwill of others and something big will happen after summer? Wait, hold on. Huh? Let me try again. Be careful of forgetfulness. Your lucky color is blue. I think he's bad at his job. Forget it. Wait, give me another chance. Wait, let me try it again. What the? So what is it? Tell us. What you will pursue will be yours, but you will lose something dear. I don't know if it's good or bad. This is the first time I ever got something like this. Then shall we? Huh? Being a fortune teller, this is gonna bug me. If I don't see how it will turn out, I will never be able to relax. So I'm going with you. He's weird. He's weird. Cloud, don't let him come. I'm coming with you, no matter what you say. Hey. So, you start with an advanced transmute materia. Oh, I forgot that. Uh, Size, mimic, and it uses shout. Okay. So this materia becomes size, mimic, size, mimic, size. Silver bangle. Leave it at that. Nuclear and spread. At least you get thief. Analyze. Oh, should work that way. Critical attack. Number attack. So, the entrance cost is higher than usual. Is GP cost different as well? Nice music. One game, 1000 gil. Not interested. Oh, let's see, what's for exchange? High potion pack, mega potion pack, mega ether pack, steroids pack, gold ticket, and surprise. So gold ticket is 3000 GP. The exchange rate was 100 gil for 1 GP, I guess. Surprise 1. It is different from the original, that's for sure. How much does it cost to wrestle? 500 gil. Oh my. Yeah, this is here even more true than in the original. Ooh, I'm tired. I'm tired. Oh, it seems to be out of order. No wonder. 3D Battler. One game, 1000 gil. 1000 gil. Not interested. I got caught up in these. So the cheapest thing here is fortune telling. Let me guess, G-Bike is also 1000? I guessed right. The music is catchy though. Don't worry about me, go ahead and play. Mock House. I can afford it, but I better save. Money is really a valuable resource in this mod. What the? Goals? That's not goals. Goals. That's the honeybee in sound. I do like it though. I have to say that. I have to say. This is Mark's house. It's in Mark Forest. This is Mark's house. It's in Mark Forest on Mountain Mark. The beginning of another day in the life of a Mark. This here Mark is Pipa Popupo years old. That's 28 in human years. He's not at that age when he should. He's at that age when he should be looking for a mate. But before a Mark can be an adult, he first needs to learn how to fly. Even though Mark trains hard every day, he still can't seem to get off the ground. Fly, little Mark. Oh. Looks like he's still got a long way to go. Hey, here's where you come in. Help Mark learn how to fly by pushing OK and feeding him his favorite coconut. But don't overfed him. He won't be able to fly if he's too fat. Still hungry? Get another one. Still hungry. Even more? That's enough. Like the music though. Oh, it seems like Mark's decided to take another shot at it. He did it. He's flying. Now he's finally become a full-fledged Mark. Time to get some sleep. Tired but relaxed, our little Mark turns out the lights early and goes to bed. Good night and sweet dreams. Oh, what's this? Here comes a female Mark. It seems like he likes her. Oh, so cute. Now will Mark be able to fly gracefully in front of her? Help him out with a few coupon nuts. Still hungry? Get more. And another one. That's enough. So, show your flying skills. Oh, it seems like Mark's decided to take another shot at it. He's flying! Mog was able to do it! She must have fallen for his graceful flying form. Ah. Time to fly in an air. It should be time to fly in an airship also. Sometime later. Have I heard this track before? I'm not sure. Sounds also pretty nice. Looks like things are going well with his new Mog friend. Time for a quiet date in the forest. Her name is Meg. She's a good-natured Mog. Yeah, I really do enjoy the new soundtrack. Best of luck to both of you, Mog and Meg. May you have lots and lots of healthy Mogs. They already have. Oh, no worries there, I guess. Oh, that's so cute. Finn. Catchy music. I'm impressed. Thanks for the show. Here, take this. 30 GP. Well, that's something. So, I won't have enough for any exchange. Yeah, except for the Mega Ether pack and the Mega Potion pack. But still, want to keep my GP. I have to return later. So, slight changes here as well. And Chocobo. So to Chocobo Racing then. Electric Chocobo. Welcome to Chocobo Racing! No, that's so completely based off luck. A new theme. So... Station Speed Square. Oh, Johnny. So first I gotta memorize the order it comes out. And then guess on the attacks. Mumble mumble. Hey boy! boy. How is it? You having fun? So you are having fun. Well, good for you, boy. My name's Cloud, and stop calling me boy. Me? I'm the owner of the gold saucer. The name's Dio. Just call me Dio. Yeah, his name is Dio. Please call him Dio. Uh, he's not even listening. By the way, boy, do you know what a black eidolon is? So, instead of black materia, it's the black eidolon. What is it? that I say that's a good one, boy. But it's not good to lie. You can't fool me. Why did you ask me? Why did you ask me? Well, a while back, a boy your age came in and asked me if I had Black Eidolon. I thought you might know who he was, seeing as how you're both about the same age. Did he happen to have a black cape? Why, yes indeed. And a tattoo on his hand. Let's say it. One. Where did he go? I have no idea. Well then. I say, stop by the battle arena if you like, boy. You'll probably like it. Many of my collections are on display here. There. Ha ha ha. Just what you think a CEO would look like. So to the hotel first. I have heard this theme before. Was it in the Shinra building after Genova broke out? Or was it in the Nibelheim flashback? But I definitely have but I definitely have heard of this song this music before. Uh, to Battle Square. Maybe not, as the music is still the same. Dead. What? Why? Why? Don't just leave me. Music is fitting though. Creepy atmosphere. Did Sephiroth do this? No, it's not him. They're all shot. Sephiroth would never use a gun. Okay, Hey, what happened? Okay, a man with a gun on his arm. Wow, no way. Hold it right here, right there, and stay quiet. Did you guys do this? No, it wasn't us. I must have been wrong. Hurry up and run! It's gonna get ugly. It's already ugly. That's as far as you can go. Wait, listen to Cloud. Gateway to heaven? Rather, gateway to hell. One more to go. One more to go. Yes. Hey, pay attention. I don't need to hear it. Pay for your crime below. Do it. Yes. Hey, you okay? Where are we? A desert prison. Coral prison. A desert prison? Yup. It's a natural prison in the middle of the desert, surrounded entirely by quicksand. I heard that once you get in, you never get out. But there was one special exception. Hey, isn't that Barrett? Barrett, did you?
Stay back. This something I gotta deal with. Just leave me alone.
Phew, that's one of your friends? He sure looks dangerous. Hey, Cloud, just leave him alone. I mean, he told us to, didn't he? Then that's that, right? Uh, well, we know that Barrett is a nice character, but they do not know it. But with the description of a man with a gun arm comes up empty. In the Japanese version, this was the place where you could fight the Test Zero enemy or whatever he was called. Kind of interesting. But the other music also gives an unsettling feeling. Shinra Pike? Should it mean Psych? Because they are a psycho company. Oh, and here we have this is I think the second save point only we find in this game so far. We have seen this game so far, or one of the few. As in this new save point system, some save points let you only let you use attend over the option rest, while others only let you save. That's why they call it save point. Well, and some, on the other hand, do let you also regroup. They are called regroup points. And the more I think about it, the more I gotta realize how generous the original game is with save points. And that this system is not that bad actually. But it adds a kind of more strategic element to the game. But as I said countless times, this mod is interesting in its own way. The things that have been added. Don't follow me, creep. Ha ha ha. I don't want this guy to follow me. He's creepy. Go away, leave me alone. This this place really feels like a weird place.
Didn't I tell you not to come here?
Just hold on for a second. We just want to talk. You'll understand if you just hear us out. I just feel like the next thing Keiichi would say, please don't kill me. But knowing that Barrett is on our side, he would not harm us.
Didn't want none of you to get involved.
We are now involved, Barrett. Hey, that's Cloud's line. It's too dangerous. I can't let you get involved. Blah blah blah. Yeah, we are already involved in this. We saw you and hurried here. Barrett, just tell us what's going on.
You guys.
I heard that the murders at the battle arena were done by a man with a gun arm. Was that you?
There's another man that got a gun grafted into one of his arms. It was 4 years ago.
So Shinra has been pretty active the uh, in the last 7 years to the last 4 years. Oh damn it! I should have read. Sorry, missed the point to read it. Um, Barrett, Dine, come quick! The village's been Oh no, it's an older guy.
Barrett Dine, come quick! The village's been attacked!
It's Shinra soldiers.
What?
So Shinra soldiers. That's cruel. That's just so cruel. They destroy a whole town.
What the hell happened?
I can so relate to this, Barrett. They destroyed a whole sector in Midgar with no remorse whatsoever. They destroy this village of Coral. Clouds. Barrett's home. Shit. And this music in the background. Oh my. But the fire. What kind of a feeling this must be to see your own home burn down like this. Dine, Dine. Hey, Barrett, it's not over yet. Everyone's waiting. Let's go back to the village. Oh, village, not town. My mistake. But it's still such a shock to see something like this. Barrett, Dine, protect the village. Oh.
Huh? Old man.
Come on, Barrett, you gotta hurry.
Go on.
Barrett, you stay here. Yeah, you can shot all day and never hit them with aim like that. Stop playing around. Stop playing around. And cover me.
Watch out.
Watch out.
Dine, hang on. Listen to me. You're coming back to the village. Here.
Yeah, I ain't letting go. You're coming back. Everyone.
You're coming back. Everyone's.
No. You're coming back. Everyone's waiting for you. Oh.
Eleanor and Marlene. They're all waiting on us.
How did you manage to survive this?
From then on, I couldn't use my right arm no more. I was depressed for a while. But then I threw away my artificial arm and got this gun crafted in. Got a new right arm to get revenge on the Shinra, who took everything away. Back then, I heard the dogs say there was another man who got the same operation as me. But his was the left arm.
But Dine's injury was the same as yours, right? Yeah, that's right. He was deceived by the Shinra too. He'll probably join us to fight against the Shinra.
Would bet on it. I gotta apologize to Dine before I can rest in peace. And and that's when I'm gonna go alone.
Do whatever you want. Is that what you want to hear? Well, I can't let you do it. We need your help to save the planet. Barrett, this isn't the end. Weren't you going to save the planet?
Oh shit. Tifa, you ought to know by now.
That's right. I'm not so different from you. That's easier to understand. It's you, Barrett. So there it is, Barrett. So I guess it'll be Barrett, me, and Yuffie. The character that automatically joins you in this group of three um, is basically the one that has the best relationship to Cloud. If the relationship to Tifa would be the best, Tifa would be at the spot where Yuffie now is, and otherwise, if the best relationship would be to Aerith, it would be Aerith. As here I have the best relationship with Yuffie, she was automatically included. Nice little detail. Be careful. We will be. Should I go with you? No. So, have to rearrange equipment again. But first of all, I have to take something from you. You got something that belongs to me. Just for a second. So, exchange. Your equipment will go to... Oh. Tifa, you will be a temp safe for this. While sorry, I'll take this from you, and you get your silver bangle back. You all sure are acting pretty heroic, considering we are not making any more money on this. I have the feeling that this Yuffie would get pretty good along with the Cloud from the beginning of this mod. What the hell? 9,999 HP. Kate Sith, or Keiichi, even beats Barrett's HP growth, and Barrett is already a tank in this mod. What the hell? Max HP at just level 23. I'm curious if he has this even sooner. My god. Yeah, uh, it was the shock before was the reason I forgot to exchange her for KG. But looking at this, Aerith has only 1300 HP. She has the least amount of HP, but highest MP. Interesting character classes. While Tifa is pretty well overall, but also has the best attack. This unique status, this class system makes this mod kinda unique. Magic 90? Maybe Yuffie should also use magic. Magic stat of 90, that's also pretty high. And highest luck. Strength is not so bad, but not so bad as well. She's just behind Barret. High dexterity. Sure, dexterity is a bit behind Cloud's, but also the vitality stat is pretty good. Not as good as Cloud's, but still high. Okay, Yuffie, you and Tifa become my favorite characters of this mod. Before I forget it, Cloud, Barret, your equipment. Atomic scissors. No, atomic scissors then. Carbon bangle. Yeah, you can get the Shinra limited edition. This new equipment is sure kinda unique. I mean, copper bangle already, huh? Um, Hi, oh, Lucy Heroes appear. Lucy Heroes, thanks for joining. Thank you for joining in again. Nice to see you. Nice to see you. Nice to see you on my stream. Stream again. How are you? Um, that is cool. That character value differences part of the Nightmare mod or another mod? Um, the character status is a part of the Nightmare mod as well. I mean, even the equipment changes. This is all part of the Nightmare mod. I mean, just look at this. Copper bangle with dexterity plus 20, immune to stone, have fire. Or steel bangle that has water damage, makes immune to mini. And mithril bangle that makes you immune to confusion, halves earth and poison damage, adds magic stat. Carbon bangle gives you more vitality, it makes you immune to poison. Silver bangle makes you immune to berserk, halves holy damage, and higher your magic. Platinum bangle is just double the materia growth. And the Shinra equipment, this one makes you immune to poison and sleep. In Shinra limited edition, stolen by the Junon patron, an enemy from the beaches at Junon and from Rufus Shinra himself. This that has fire, ice, bolt, and poison damage, makes immune to sleep, and has a lot of slots. For this part in the game, I think equipment like the gold armlet or something else in the vanilla version would give you something to that. But I don't see the sense of this 42 equipment. I mean, answer to everything. Yeah, I get this is a reference, but is there anything else? I couldn't see what should be so special about this. Nevertheless, I would like to hear how you are, Lucy Hero. I'm really glad that you're joining in again. But it's really interesting. I was already shocked by Barret's HP growth, but I totally forgot that Kate Cheese is also impressive, as he has already maxed out HP at level 23. A bit more than Barret. And Barret's is already high. But wait a minute. 23,9999 with KG and 96,000 with level 21. It's both impressive. But yes, this class system is part of the Nightmare mod. And as I could just find out, the um, the affection value. Oh, awesome! And I'm doing great. How about you? And thanks for asking. That is really cool. I have my game modded as well, but haven't tried the Nightmare mod. I like the value changes. It make the character have more specific traits, making using them more interesting. That's true, but the problem is the Nightmare mod, as it was discontinued during the time when it was still work in progress in 2016. Back in 2016, you could still use the mod over the 7th Heaven mod manager, but this is not possible. But since mid to end 2016, that's not possible anymore, as in that time it was discontinued. So after that, in the next 7th Heaven update, for the gameplay and the soundtrack catalogs, so you had two options. The first one is in the gameplay section of 7th Heaven, and the second, so the first in the gameplay section, and the second was in the soundtrack option. In the gameplay section, you could choose FF7 Nightmare, and in the soundtrack, you could choose FF7 Nightmare soundtrack, or how it's called there. Because I have both of these old files still, as I saved them back in the day, I'm still able to use this mod. Sure, with some enhancements also, which I'm referring to, which are the cheats I meant. But I've also found out that the enemy skill materia, rare skill, Aqualung, if it does ring a bell, the water spell from the game is now called Eta. I cannot get what what it refers to. Yeah, it's the Aqualung spell, but nevertheless, it's a small change. I missed it then. I'm using 7th Heaven. It's great. It has tons of great mods to bring new life to the game. As I said, it's from an older version. After one update in the gameplay and the music catalog in the 7th Heaven mod manager, it was not available anymore. This was a while after it was discontinued. So it's not available to choose it anymore in 7th Heaven. Interesting that it's already been 4 to 5 years. But one thing is sure, best relationship to Yuffie. So I have now the proof that the best relationship is between Cloud and Yuffie. And this means I'm gonna get the Yuffie date, which has one small uniqueness compared to the dates with Aerith and Tifa. So exchange. Nuclear and spread for Barret. This should not have double growth. That said, it's a really interesting one. Good thing you have it, and I get to enjoy it at least through you. That's nice to hear. Yeah, I'm so happy that I saved it back in the day. If I wouldn't have copied my files in that time, I wouldn't be able to play it as well. Rock and all. But the point is, the story and the gameplay changes are so interesting, so unique. I mean, look at this size materia. Um, Keiichi starts directly with the manipulation materia and with transmute. And here it's size and mimic. I guess I'm not sure why this materia changes between size and mimic after every few level, after one another with level up. So I guess the level 1 skill size will not be available once it hits level 2. And then only mimic will be usable. And the same will then go, it will then go on this way, I guess. But all the work that has been put into this mod, it's, in my opinion, it deserved its a kind of an audience, even if it's only through me at least, as I do enjoy the story. Sure, the gameplay is not always fun, but I am playing away so that I have the most fun with it. Can exchange this though. With size. Gonna test it in the next battle. Race and Holy. Bold. Oh, that's a good idea. At first, I'm gonna give him Immune to Craze, Darkness Berserk, Power Plus, and Shiva gets no double AP. Range plus, Luck plus, Guard. This now makes at least a bit sense, as his equipment, Atomic Scissors, is not a long-range weapon. Also, the new music for the Coral Prison. Just listen. Also gives an unsettling feeling. Oh, and then a small change. Here we only have a save point. So no option to use the tent over rest, no option to use PHS to regroup, which also kinda makes sense as you have to regroup in the house anyway. You didn't have the PHS option on the on the save point that was at the save point that was on the cargo ship, as you had to regroup during through talking to your group anyway. So I can get that a lot of these changes do make sense. And here it also makes sense to not have the rest option, as you basically can use the one vehicle to rest as well. So a lot of things have been, how should I say, a lot of small details that make this mod really unique. And I always am sure the story changes after Calm are not available anymore. But as I said, I do appreciate changes and cool ideas. What the heck? Bloodhound was caught by a surprise? Bloodhound? Quake? So they caught by the surprise means they can act first in battle? Oh god. These enemies are new. I cannot remember having ever met bloodhounds in a bloodhound in the Coral Prison before. So I will now try the size materia. Hey, why can't I choose Yuffie? Why do they heal me for 2000 HP? This is weird. At first I'm gonna analyze them. Control an enemy. Bloodhound. That's interesting. Do you have something to steal? Could manipulate. Okay. But also the idea that the manipulation materia changes between controlling an enemy and being the mimic. I wonder what will then happen to the normal mimic materia in the materia cave. Is it removed or is it also changed in a way? I don't know. Actually, now I'm even more intrigued, as I want to find out. I haven't played until this back in the day. It's really interesting. Things like that. Do you continue to raise interest in this mod again? It's not that I lost interest, it's more that I've originally thought about only playing until the end of Disc 1, as officially the demo of this mod that this is only extends to the end of Disc 1, even though only the Midgar and Calm sections were completed. Yeah, at least Midgar was 100% completed. Calm was basically complete. But now I'm even more curious. What might there be? Zeta? What the hell? Learned enemy skill Zeta. What? I just got a new enemy skill. And it's called Zeta. That's interesting. So, Aqualung is now called Eta, and a skill that destroys the MP of your enemy is Zeta. Does he have something interesting to steal? This enemy sure is unique. Oh, no. I can steal a Mega Potion from him and he heals my whole party for 2000 HP. It's sure an interesting enemy. He seems to be influenced by the Bloodhounds from Dirge of Cerberus. But that's also interesting. So first of all, I'm gonna give Yuffie some MP. I want to use this enemy skill as well. Oh wait, it was first it was rare skill and second it's Cloud who has it. Okay. Seems to use more MP. Oh, wait a second. I'll just finish him off. But an enemy skill that destroys the MP of the whole enemy party? Oh, and focus gained. Focus? Let's see. No. Restore MP. So, in the Nightmare mod, Yuffie's second limit, in the vanilla version of FF7, the Yuffie's second limit of second limit of limit level 1 restores HP to the whole party. Here it restores MP. Kinda nice. They sure had a nice idea. And as I found out, during playing this mod, Tifa's limit break attacks also cause cause different kind of status. One does cause slow, and another one causes confusion. Also interesting. So a lot of different ideas had been put into this mod. Even details I haven't recognized before. All this countless small ideas. Oh, that's interesting. In the magic screen, it's still called enemy skill, despite being rare skill. Zeta, ultimate gravity spell. But if it's the ultimate gravity spell, why did it destroy my MP? Or was it was it a different attack? I am not sure. Oh, wait a minute. Who had the second rare skill? Oh no. Fro? Oh, damn it. So, missed opportunity. Could get it for both. Didn't do so because of that. This one's been shot too. Well, but now at least I know that an enemy named Bloodhound has the next enemy skill. Ultimate Gravity. So what do we fight here? Maybe the claw enemy? No. Rocket Blast. So Matra magic is recalled Pocket Blast? Rocket Blast. Makes sense though. So focus. Let's see how it works, how it looks like. Maybe the same animation than the original. But indeed, it's an MP restoration. Oh great, Barret is under stop status. So you don't need to give me that. But this new spell is really interesting. One materia has the spell Nightmare, which causes sleep and poison. Kinda a nightmare spell in the Nightmare mod. Well, it won't work with them, I guess. Oh, it works! This materia is kinda strong. As you can see, the whole enemy group is, well, all under sleep and poison status. I could now basically wait until the battle's over. And it doesn't even cost a lot of MP, by the way. It's only 8 MP. That's really nice. Combine this with the spread materia, so the all materia from this mod. And a lot of enemies get, well, they are becoming a pushover. At least one can just wait until the battle's over. Oh, and by the way, Lucy Hero, I have seen that you are a new subscriber on YouTube. Have you seen a bit of the story so far? I'm curious. As the story is really interesting. And other details. Mega Elixir is now only recovery for 1 and can only be used in the battle. And also an interesting detail. Uh, yes, started watching earlier vids. Yeah, I maybe seemed a bit less confident in the earlier vids, even though I've been streaming longer than one might think, because on the videos, as I've streamed other things before, which I haven't uploaded to YouTube. But that's a mistake I will correct later on when I replay Dirge of Cerberus, again the Japanese version, to show the other dubbed, Japanese dub, especially because I like the voices and the gameplay differences between the North American release, as the Japanese version plays different, it's slower gameplay. Vincent has the coolest combo one can imagine, melee combo on the ground you can think of. And also, uh, yeah, use you cannot shoot and attack while in the air, but still, because of the slower overall gameplay of this version, it has it's also unique in its way. Maybe I just like sharing unique experiences. But if you have started watching earlier vids, um, I would like to know how far are you then, and from what you have seen. Oh, um, it's great. It's great. I watched most of the episode be before yesterday's, and then I switched yours vid for what I had missed. Great to see that it helps in that way. But I can really suggest to see the scene in reactor number 5. The scene with Barrett and Cloud is so hilarious when you fail the button pressing minigame too often. Or scenes like which scene is also pretty great. The scene after you have met Aerith on the way to sector 5, um, when you're on the way to Aerith's house. Also some interesting dialogue. I have to say, the creators of this mod were pretty. They are very creative. Oh, and also the new Honeybee Inn and the Nibelheim flashback. If you see the scenes from the Honeybee Inn, they both new options are interesting to say the least. Same goes for the Nibelheim flashback. I have I have streamed the Nibelheim Flashback 2 times with the two different possible options. The first one is definitely the more very intriguing one. Uh, as the changes, well, yeah, it really does. How should I say? Does it deserve to be shown? More like it's creativity, definitely. But it's just that because this mod is so unique in a lot of ways, I can really appreciate the work that has been put into it, and because of that, I found it to be I found that it really deserves some audience in that way. Sure, the story changes do not continue after you completed Calm, but small changes are still included. Um, nice. I plan on seeing them all get caught up. I'm really enjoying this mod. That's nice to hear. It's really rare, and the objective on an objective basis, new threat mod mm, the is a better is definitely the mod one should play. But because this mod here, the Nightmare mod, is so rare, I like to share my opinion and the scenes, the changes of this mod, because I have seen a few things also in the Gold Saucer. Uh, as the ticket costs, the day ticket is 30,000, which just as much as the lifetime pass in the original was. The lifetime pass in the Nightmare mod is 30,000, which is insane. In the Wonder Square, not only is there a new music that's also pretty kind of catchy, I like it, but attractions cost more money than in the original 1,000 gil for everything. And this Mock House minigame, it costs 5,000 gil to play. I am sure it was less in the vanilla version. But also the exchange at where you can exchange your GP for items. There has been a steroid pack, um, potion pack, mega potion pack, ether pack, and of course the gold ticket for 3,000 GP, and what else? A secret option where I have the feeling it could be different from the original game, as I think there were two secret options, but I'm not sure. But I'm not sure completely. If I'm wrong, feel free to correct me. But there was one secret option. I am interested in seeing what there's more to see. There are still changes after the finished parts of this mod, as with the save points. You have seen the one in the Coral Desert prison was only a save point that lets you save only. No PHS, no option to use a tent and rest. It is. I wish they would complete it. I'm playing with a couple of mods, but mostly they only change aesthetics. There are gameplay change options in the Seven Heaven Mod Manager. You just have to download the gameplay catalog and or the new threat option and what is there else? There is enough to choose from, but also one mod that's pretty cool. It's is the Reunion mod with its because retranslation, a complete overhaul of the FF7 translation, and that's impressive. That people have put so much work in it to completely retranslate the entire game. And if you cannot, if that doesn't deserve respect, I don't know. It's impressive. Okay, another battle music. What will I encounter here? These enemies had a laser enemy skill, and they can use wall. Adrenaline? Ah, now I get it. Adrenaline is the haste spell. So, can I control them? I can. Manipulated Deathclaw A. So, Yuffie is great at manipulation. Claw, Deathclaw, and negative energy. I will use it on Cloud. Negative energy. So, laser is called negative energy in this mod. I learned something else. By the way, cool music. It's the original... It's the music from the Battle Square. That's nice. That's nice. But also the changing battle music. There is not one and a sing. There are different songs included in it. So you don't have one boss theme. You don't have basically one battle theme. It changes on it rotates a bit, as it was explained in the beginning. That's really also a nice detail. Cure Stone. Ice Queen. How much HP do they have though? Level 33? Oh, that's not so weak against water. Then behold and see. Not the negative. What? So laser is so the laser enemy skill, which was reducing 50% of HP in the original, is here. Uh, defense destruction. Another change to it. And the ultimate water spell, formerly known as Aqualung, now seen as Eta. It causes death? They are weak to water and it directly causes death. Nice. That is nice. And this Aqualung, I have seen it doing around 5,000 damage. It's strong. So, and changing your rascal with clouds. The next battle is yours and yours alone. But it's an interesting mod. Now here he is.
Dine, is that you?
Now that's a voice I haven't heard in years. A voice I will never forget.
I always hoped I'd be able to see you someday. I knew you were alive somewhere. We had the same operation. Listen, Dine.
This music? Why this one in this scene? Interesting choice. The world theme. I can hear her voice. What's that?
Huh?
It's Eleanor's voice, begging me not to hate your rotten guts. That's why I never hunted you down.
I know I was stupid. I'm not asking you to forgive me. But what are you doing in a place like this? Why you wanna kill people who ain't even involved? Why?
Why the hell do you care? Do you think the dead understand whys? Is hearing Shinra's excuses gonna make people in Coral understand anything? I don't care about reasons. All they give us is artillery and stupid excuses. What's left in a world of despair and emptiness. You still want to hear why? Alright, I'll tell you. 'Cause I want to destroy everything. The people in this city. This city itself. The whole world. I got nothing left in this world. Coral, Eleanor, Marlene.
Died! Marlene's still alive! I went back into town. I thought she was gone for sure. I wandered around for a while. That's when I found her. Found Marlene. She's in Midgar. Let's go see her together, alright?
She's not anymore in Midgard though. So she's still alive? Alright, Barrett. Then I guess you and me gotta fight.
What?
Eleanor's all by herself. I gotta take Marlene to her.
Dine, are you crazy?
Marlene wants to see her mom, don't she?
Stop, Dine. I can't die yet.
Oh yeah? My life has been over ever since then.
Stop it. I don't want to fight you.
Barrett,
Claude, you stay the hell out of it. This is my problem.
also, the Rufus fight has also been altered in this mod in a kinda unique way. And I really could enjoy this change. It did make me think a bit of the remake, I have to say, even. But that's because a choice you get in the Rufus battle. Oh, let's see. How about analyzing him at first? Level 41, 20,000 HP. Weak against water. Then it's very good that I gave Barrett something with a water elemental attack on it. Unleash Limit Break. But still, I want to try to steal. Might be worth it. Come on, give me your item. But interesting renaming. As energy drink gives haste, and the spell that gives you haste is called adrenaline. Adrenaline. Interesting thoughts. At so many points. Golden Steel. $1,200 damage. I was still trying a few times. I hope it will work. Oh yes, but it's really, it's really sad that this mod was never completed. But remember, without cheats, a lot of parts in this mod would be such a tedious grind to do beforehand. Even at the beginning, the enemies have so much more HP. Solid Bazooka. Now, I want to know what this Solid Bazooka is. I guess it's a weapon for Barret. But at first, I'm got... Oh. So much for water. Or cooled it. Good that I have an item. Where is it? Techno Whale Flash. $3,000 damage. Not bad. I had another one, which one? How was it called? Oh, also an interesting point. Mushroom is the item that cures small. As I said, naming is kinda creative. But the more I think about this mod, the more I think what it could have been if the story would have been changed until the end of the game. Oh, and by the way, in the Gold Saucer, when the Sephiroth clone that asks Dio about the black materia, he doesn't ask about the black materia, but the black eidolon. So this change is still in this part. A minor change, but still there is a change. Black eidolon instead of black materia. Leviathan soul. There we have it. Yeah, but it does less damage. Was worth a try. But always the small things. Let's see if he's weak to water, but how much does Cannon Shell do? Even more damage, 4,000. But no wonder this item is OP. But not against everyone. $1,000 damage. Then maybe I can train Barret's Limit with him. I haven't used him in a while. Some limit users never hurt. Tri-Blast. And the first limit is filled up pretty fast anyway. Oh, a crit. But that Eta, the new Aqualung skill, costs 200. the battles are definitely tougher. Oh, they are. A lot of battles are just plain unfair. The um, the battle you need to make to get the chocobo summon materia. The chocobo has the option. You fight you fight a chocobo to get the materia, and then um, he can use fat chocobo on you, but also the regular chocobo summon, which causes a lot of damage and makes the whole brings the whole party into stop status. But when he uses the fat chocobo, it does, I guess, 5,000 damage to your whole group, or something like that. It's a game over with, except with Barret in the group, maybe. But Keiichi's HP aren't so bad either. Oh, final shot? No, it's not. I am berserked. So, the battle will play from itself from now on. Wow, that's crazy. You mean how the battle will now play itself? Or do you mean the battle against the Chocobo for the Chocobo materia? The Chocobo fight. It was weird. It was called Silver. He was called Silver Chocobo, and and I was kind of impressed by what kind of a fight that was. As you can see, if I wouldn't use some cheese in this mod, I would get one game over after another, or would have to grind so much. It's insane. But also, when you get to choose, when you can use the fat chocobo, when you get the luck to have the fat chocobo appearing by using the materia, then the same thing happens. He does 5,000 damage, which is not bad. Or did I have, or did I have seen that wrong? I think it was 5,000. I am already under Berserkdine, but he doesn't have so much HP left anyway. Most of it was done. That's it. Urk. And he drops good Gil. Back. I didn't just lose an arm back then. I lost something irreplaceable. I don't know where it went wrong.
Darn, I don't know either, man. Is this the only way we can resolve this?
I told you. I I wanna destroy everything. Everything. This world, even me.
And what about Marlene? What's gonna happen to her?
Think about it, Barret. How old was Marlene back then? Even if I did go see her, she wouldn't even know me. And what's more, Barret, my hands are too stained to carry her anymore. Barret. Give that pendant to Marlene. It was Eleanor's, my wife's, memento.
Alright.
So Marlene's already 4. Barrett, don't you, don't ever make her cry.
Dine. Dine.
Uh? Oh? Oh my god, I'm arriving to one of the saddest scene. That's true. Yok, welcome, welcome to my stream. How are you? And well, we just witnessed one of the dramatic scenes of this game, combined with an impressive soundtrack, a new soundtrack which was included through this mod. This isn't the world theme. I mistook it at the beginning. But still, my god, is that a good... This sounds impressive. It enhanced this scene. But it does... but it did sound a bit like the world theme, at least. Oh my god. So... I have to say, this scene and the music... Oh my god. That's a scene to join in for sure. Okay, I mean, he attacked us, so Tom, he was always a dick. Yeah, but still, this scene is sad. He has lost his home, his hometown, his home village, and this has broken him. He has lost his arm, but Barrett was the one who could gain the strength to continue. Dine went when became a madman. Aye. So, Yuk, did I hope I wasn't too. I heard that, but I think what he really lost was his mind. That's true. Thanks to Marco and Shinra. Yeah. So, so Yuka, how are you? And thank you for joining in at this moment. I guess you already hear it. This is the Nightmare mod, a mod which changes the story from from Midgar to Calm, basically, and changes the gameplay in a lot of ways. A whole new materia system, save point system, and much more. The story is not doesn't have has only slight there are only slight changes after completing Midgar, but still I wanted to share this mod, and it has a completely new sound. It has basically a completely new soundtrack, which sounds just amazing. I'm fine. Don't know this mod, but always love people playing the game. Well, this mod is kinda rare these days, as it was never completed. Because I still had the old files for the Seventh Heaven mod manager, I'm able to share it. And because it's so rare to see, I wanted to share my opinion and what this mod does to the game, to this game. I will now continue a bit. Uh, I hope I can get a good situation now where I can explain it a bit better. Because now the main difference you might hear is the new soundtrack.
Dine, me and you were the same. My hands ain't any cleaner. I shouldn't carry Marlene either. Ah.
What are like the 2 or 3 major change of this mod? Um, I know the best way to show it, which is at the beginning, where you have an explanation for it. For it, um, the major change is a much higher difficulty, a completely new story, and the I can see the model are updated. That's unrelated to the Nightmare mod. That's through another mod that I installed, including in addition to it. But the Nightmare mod major changes. Some of the it makes battles insanely more difficult. It has a completely new materials. It has a new materia system. Items are changed in a lot of ways. The characters have now classes. Barrett is a tank. Um, the completely new story, not at this point anymore, as there are only slight changes. But the Midgar section has such a new story. Also, the Nibelheim flashback has been changed in a lot of ways. The characters are basically, nah, I can say it. Everyone is a dick in this mod at the beginning, but over time I started to like um, the the new character as from Aerith and Tifa both. I it's difficult. It's difficult to show it at a point where there are not made much changes. But if I might have spot have if you might have some interest in the story, I have uploaded. I uploaded my former streams of the beginning of this mod on YouTube, on my YouTube channel, where you can see the whole Nightmare mod story basically, as the main changes have been from the Midgar section until Calm or Calm. Um, you can see how the story has been changed, how the new story plays, and these a lot of scenes are basically that everyone is a dick. New scenes have been added from at so many parts at the beginning. I can show you a bit, but I need to continue for a while. When I have a good point to stop, I will show you. I will show it to you if you don't mind. So at first, you want something?
I want to get up.
Like I told you before, you gotta get the boss permission, then win the chocobo.
Dine's got his reason and can't speak. So I got this instead.
Yeah, but well,
I want to go up.
right. Did you kill Dine? You must have, or you'd never be holding that thing. So Dine's dead. Maybe now the place will calm down a little. Dine didn't care who anyone was.
The hell do you know?
Well, right. I mean, no, I don't know anything, so sorry. Then will you get us out of here? Huh? Oh man, you guys are mistaken. I already told you, there's only one way to get out of here. That's to win the Chocobo race, and that's held up there in the gold saucer. And only one racer can go up at a time.
Say what?
No, really, even if you threaten me. A rule's a rule, I can't change it. If I do, the whole system down here will get messed up. And I can't do that. Okay, okay, I'll let one go up there. After that, he's got a deal of deal.
Alright then. Cloud, you go. We'll wait down here. Hurry up and win that chocobo race and get us out of here.
Well, Cloud, go get them. Go get them. And that was said by the great ninja Yuffie. Mm, have you decided? All you need now is a manager to register and get a chocobo. Hi, I happened to hear your story. Esther, I'll be your manager. Well, I have nothing against it, but this is Esther. She may look kind of funny, but there's no better manager in the races. That's so rude. Yeah, I would wear that too. Yeah, well, nice to meet you, Cloud. Alright then, Cloud. I'll send you up the elevator, else I will... Damn it, pressed too soon. So that's what happened. I'll talk to Dio directly. You just concentrate on the race. Oh, yeah, getting back to the other thing, there are many different types of chocobo jockeys. It's not only for criminals. Some people compete for the fame, some people compete for the money, and some only for glory. And then there are people like you. Oh yeah, I'll teach you how to ride a chocobo. Now, come on. Assist, choose auto and manual. Yeah, I get it. Sure. Switch is speed up, cancel was slow down. I have to read. I get it. Directional bottom, okay, boost up speed. Some chocobos are bad tempered can't pace themselves. They lose their stamina quickly. Set on manual to slow them down. Okay. Push to end the race. So then I never really liked this part as it just takes too long. Hmm, you know? Hi, Joe. Hey, Esther, you're looking pretty as usual. Thanks. Let me introduce you, Cloud. This is Joe, one of the top chocobo jockeys. Nice to meet you, Cloud. If you're with Esther, then... Right, he's an up-and-coming jockey. He'd only been down there a day and already made it up here. What? Ah, I see. So, why did you get put down? Sorry, we're not supposed to ask about the past here. Pretty interesting. I have a feeling that we'll meet again. Then, until we meet again, Cloud. And we see directly a new materia. I'm going to check on the chocobo. You just wait here for a while. So, get the materia. And now, you can directly see a difference. Obtained Ramau, Ramu. Too bad I can't use the menu. The race will start in a few moments. Will the jockeys for the next race please proceed to the paddock? I repeat. She doesn't repeat though. There's also a new hidden item system in this mod. Sadly, only until the end of Midgar. You walk across, for example, here somewhere, and then you hear a small sound indicator, and then there is a hidden item to find. An interesting detail, I have to say. So a lot of great ideas came into this mod, but I can show you the beginning with a great explanation once I'm able to save here. When I have done the chocobo racing, I can save. This is a chocobo I prepared myself. He should do well. So remember how to ride? I got it, I guess. Then good luck. Oh, yeah, I need good luck. What the? Does this play too fast? Or does it only feel like that? Come on. I'm falling back. Oh no. Oh. Come on. Oh no, 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 no. Uh, Did I already say that I hate this part? Seems to be speed up. Yeah, it is. That's a tough break. Let me find a better chocobo for. Let me find a better chocobo for you. Wait here for a while. Okay. Now we have to wait until this. She doesn't repeat again. Now we have to wait until these far too slow jockeys have to leave this room, and we have to wait until Esther comes back to start the next round. Damn it! It's speed up. That makes it a bit more difficult to work as it should. If I'm Yuk, if I guess I hope it's okay if I say Yuk. Um, I would really like to show you the beginning of this mod so that you can directly see how it's made and how it works. But sadly, I cannot open the menu at this point. Once I'm able to do it, after this is done, I will show it. Just give me a little time. Oh, come on. Also, a completely different track for what? Now it doesn't look speed up. What? Right, slow round. Yeah, this time it works as it should. I don't know why, but I don't care. At least I have it's done. Da 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 da. The second time. I am so glad at this moment. Ah, congratulations, you. Congratulations, you're home free. Oh yeah, the owner told me to give this letter to you if you won. Boy, you're reading this letter. Then you must have won. No, I know you earned it. I heard about dying from. I heard about dying from Esther. Now that you won, I'm granting you and your friends a full pardon and setting you all free. And by the way of apology, I have a little gift for you to use on your journey. Sorry I couldn't be there to tell you this in person, but I'm a very busy man. Sincerely, Dio. Well, he has the time to go around his amusement park without wearing a t-shirt. So I guess he's a very busy man. A gift? Cloud, this is great. The assistant manager just stopped by and dropped off a buggy. Now we can go over deserts and rivers, no problem. Okay, Cloud, I'll be waiting outside. Huh? The letter continues. P.S. I recently met Sephiroth. I'll bet he's pretty popular with boys your age. Why don't you get his autograph? He was heading toward Gongaga, south of the river. Sephiroth. I guess this is goodbye. Hell yeah. Well, if you ever get your own chocobo, come back again. I'll take care of your registration and everything. I'll see you again. Yes, the second time. Uh, in Gongaga, I need to have Tifa and Eris. But at first, when I'm leaving this place, I want to have her, my group. In this this is too fast. Or was it? Nevertheless, the buggy looks pretty cool. I like this design. So, Yok, I would now like to show you the starting screen of this game, and also, if you mind, also your opinion on it. And by the way, the start with the short explanation about what this mod is. It doesn't take too long. I hope you have the time, but it's the best way to explain it. So, and Lucy Hero, I hope you don't mind that, but I think it's good showing this part. Oh, the camera's unfocused. Give me a second. For how long was my camera unfocused? I've just seen it now. Now it should be better. Yes. So, sorry, I should have seen this earlier. Sooner. Okay, now I'm making a short start of the begin of now I show shortly the starting screen and the beginning of this mod as a short explanation. I know, Lucy Hero, that you have already seen that, but I think everyone who gets here should have a chance to get a short view about what this mod does to the game. Mhm. In my opinion, that's the best and most fitting way to show it. So, first of all, this starting screen and the music. Just give me your first impression. How does this feel? This is more like Resident Evil. It feels like it. At least like the older Resident Evil games. And the Shinra logo, the Nightmare title, Nightmare 7, that's a complete different feeling than what this game is used to be. And now combine that with this track playing in the background. With headphones on, this sure is creepy. Uh, yeah, I absolutely meant that. The old one from 1 to 3. The scary ones. Yeah. I can only I have been kinda late introduced to Resident Evil. My first Resident Evil was Resident Evil 4 that I played. After that I played 5. And after that I was introduced to the earlier games. still have my Resident Evil 1 Director's Cut edition for PS1. But as I said, I played this after um, Resident Evil 4 and 5. So as I said, 4 was the first one I played. But my god, alone, this starting screen alone shows that this mod is different from what we are used to. It's really creepy. Soon you will see another screen I meant. Um, did you met the dogs? Um, if you talk about like through the window, um, regarding Final Fantasy, regarding Resident Evil, I have not really played the older ones. I have more like have only started the first Resident Evil game. So I can remember the starting screen, the beginning of this with the cutscene where once you go to the door and you will see the dogs that hunted you outside again. I have not really played the first game. As I said, I have only the old director's cut for PS1 here, but I only tested it. Um, if I don't make sense, I don't think you met them, lol. Okay, okay, for your own peace of mind, don't go any further. Okay, that's interesting to hear. I have bought the remake for PC on Steam, and also Resident Evil 2 on Steam. So I will play the game sooner or later. But at the moment, I have other games that will come before that. Especially when I think about what uh, dogs are fine, windows are fine, both traumatized the whole generation. Now I'm curious. But as I said, I only played a bit of the first game. But how far was it? It wasn't too far, just a bit. Uh, okay, then I have sure. Then I will copy this link. Uh, why do I have this feeling that this is one of the most known scenes of this game? Okay. Oh, I I think I have seen. I guess I have seen a part of it before. Not through playing, but having seen a video of this on YouTube one day, I guess, when this scene was referenced and then shown. This, yeah, this is giving one the creeps. Oh God. This is really giving one the creeps. Uh, I will, uh, I will prefer to continue about this mod now. Uh, well, but I have seen a part of this scene before, that's for sure. So, let's see if you see directly what the difference at the beginning here is.
Get moving, man! They know we are here!
Does, have you seen this guy before? I think you might know him. Who is this motherfucker? Motherfucker with black hair. Uh, you have played and completed FF7, do you? Don't you? Oh, you cannot burn him. He is not alive. He does not belong here. Don't worry, he's not an unsent like in FF10. This is different. I am Zack Tron, Android T28. What do you require? Tell me about Nightmare. Oh, so I'm Cloud here, and I want to know about Nightmare mod. Nightmare is a compilation of mods. This concludes mods such as the Arab Revival, Joel LaRouf's Hardcore mod, the translated version of Claudia's FF7 OVA remake, and of course the original Nightmare content that has been developed. This mod provides both a much higher difficulty. The voice. That's it, burn your PC. Oh, come on. So, where did I stop now? Damn it! I was disrupted. Um, this mod provides both a much higher difficulty than the standard game, and also many additional features, as well as a completely new story. There are many new systems in this compilation. Detailed info at Quim. Some of the features include custom OST, rotating battle BGM, hidden item finder, expanded scenes, high difficulty, new save point system, all new spells, all new items, spells, shops, limits, materia, shops. Oh, I repeated myself. Too bad, I am just a dumb robot. Excuse me, my apologies. Armor, accessories, materia no longer duplicate themselves after mastering, making materia precious. Skill has become a scarce resource as well. 1 free, 2 free, and 3 free limits can now be learned. They are the X1 limit of the next level. If you find the difficulty too hard, don't give up but try to improve. No battle is impossible. Keep many different saves in case you find yourself stuck without enough items or at a too low level. Finding hidden items often provides a good boost. The hidden item system lets you know by a special noise that you came across a hidden item. When you hear it search around the space, you trigger the sound. If you manage to pick it up, you will see a message and hear the sound again. Lastly, I hope you enjoyed this mod. Countless 300 plus hours have gone into producing this. And I forgot to mention, but right now the mod only extends to the end of CD1. All of this is still a work in progress. Please report any bugs to the forums at quim.com. Thank you for listening. The Zektron now will turn off. Zek prototype T28. I will now go to self-destruct mode. Have a nice day and goodbye. So I hope I hope you enjoy my robot voice. Ah, the voice. That's a nice comment. Yeah, I give characters their own fitting voices in a way, or accents in the way I think they suit them more or less. I will shortly play a bit so you see the first hidden item, just for short in view of it. Do you like this voice? Uh, I puked only 2 times, so I guess I enjoyed it. But my god. No offense, just a bad joke. I like bad jokes. Some jokes are even so bad they are funny. I guess you get what I mean. But I like making, but I just like, I like giving the characters voices. I loved your robo voice. Thank you so much. I really appreciate this. But sadly, there are not so many Zektrons in this mod. Okay, stop it now. Yeah, I will stop it. Thank you for listening my voice. Oh, here you see the here you hear the item, and you pick up an item from the ground. Just to give a small example about the item system. But you also hear another music, so this mod sure is impressive in what... Oh, wait a second. But my robo voice is, sure is kinda weird. But that's because I already have a kinda dark voice, so it's not difficult for me to give it a more fitting. One might think it's kind of it's through it would be through a program, but it's not. That's a genuine voice. But it's really impressive. It just remember me. It just remember me when robots overtook the Earth. Oh my god, robots, it seems that robots have overtook Gaia, the world of FF7. No, wait a minute. It seems that robots have overtook our planet, have overtook the planet, guys. Hey, dear people, I meant our planet, the planet of Gaia of the world of FF7. Oh no, panic will call out everywhere. Square should have hired you to voice the entire FF7 remake. What? A long time ago I just changed the course of time so I can enjoy FF7 stream. But Square should have hired me to voice the entire FF7 remake. That would sound so bad, don't you think? And especially it would sound not fitting for a lot of characters.
As my voice does not fit for every person in this game.
I can also do other voices as well, but I try to get the best fitting to the best situation and which fits more to which character. So when oh, and by the way, the voice and accent I gave to Hojo was also kinda hilarious. Too bad I forgot to do it in the scene in Costa del Sol. I have too late recognize that I sure in which way I changed his voice before in the Shinra building, but I gave him a kinda interesting accent that was so fitting for a mad scientist. I have just so much fun giving characters their voice, a kind of weird voice, or maybe one that kind of fits. Um, so, um, what is there to say? What is there left to say? Yok, if you have if you now have got any interest in the story of this mod, I can only suggest that you look on my YouTube channel, where I uploaded the whole story of it. Um, just if I just if some interest has been if you have some interest in it, the story is pretty good. Some in a way it ruins our characters, but it's also so weird, unique, and entertaining that I can appreciate it so much. Um, the whole story changed, at least for Midgar and Calm. So I guess I will do it. I will do the same thing again, just to see how they talk. You used to be a soldier, huh? Not every day you find one in a group like Avalanche. Soldier? Aren't they the enemy? What's he doing with us at Avalanche? Maybe this time Sephiroth is the good guy. No, he is not. Definitely not. Oh, and by the way, you play the Nibelheim flashback with another character. I let you guess who it might be. Um, but as I said, story changes mainly 100% complete in Midgar. Also, we all know Aerith is the bitch who attacked Sephiroth the first time. What should I say? How can I respond to that? As I don't have a good idea how to do it, I will now continue a bit. Lol, nothing. Ah, he used to be in Soldier Jesse, but now he quit and is with us now. I didn't catch your name. I'm Cloud. Cloud Strife. Merc for hire. I killed everyone you order me to do. I don't mind joining terrorists for some money, cause all I care is money. Cloud. Strife. Cloud, eh? Do I look like I care about that? Open the gate already. I want to do this assignment and get my money.
The hell's going on? I said never to move in a group. Our target is right in front of us. We can't get caught now. Gotta move on. Didn't hire you to look pretty. You shall work. I will pay you.
Xcal, hello! How are you? Thank you for joining in today. I sure had fun in your stream. Yeah, I'm doing well. Yourself? Oh, I had a pretty great stream last night as well. I had finally a proper raid. Um, I gained so many followers in the last stream. And what is there else to say? I really much enjoyed it. Another a whole new group of people I could show something of this mod. Ironically, it's the same I do now again. Don't forget me when you make it big. Oh, come. You are bigger than me. Also, in my last stream, I shortly also talked about you as I said who was the person who I talked with if I should maybe stream it or not. If you can remember, while I was streaming Fable 2, we had a small discussion if I should stream it or not, but I would only do it with cheats, as otherwise it's really difficult. An a mod that is kinda difficult to enjoy without cheats at a lot of parts of it. If you can remember this conversation, I referred to it in my last stream. So I said said your name in a way I remember. Well, um, I'm not sure if you have seen the beginning of the Nightmare mod XCal. In my last stream, I also showed this beginning because all the new people who were joining in um, should get a good explanation about this mod. So I thought, why not start showing the beginning to make everyone have a good view on it, as a lot of things are here explained pretty well. I saw the first hour of the first time you streamed it. VOD on Twitch, or was it on YouTube? So then, on YouTube. Yeah, I was still nervous, a bit nervous in this first stream, as it was, but that was because it was a weird feeling to stream this mod at first. Also, for some reason, the people seem to enjoy my robot voice. I can only say that my robot voice sounds maybe a bit weird, but that's the voice I gave the Zactron Android T28. And I guess now that he is under self-destruct mod, this mode, that might be some kind of entertainment. But they really enjoy. Nice robo voice. Mr. Mr. Destructoid. Yeah, I am an official android, or am I a humanoid robot? No, I am more of what should I say? I am the one cookie that is also. Huh? Wait a minute. We so enjoyed it. Please stop it. We want to keep it for ourselves. Never do it again. It's ours. Yeah. So, that's Barrett, yeah? Yeah, she?
And welcome to Nightmare. Hope you came prepared.
Be prepared. Like Scar. I have a circuit tattooed on my left arm. So I say I am half robot. uh, I'm not sure which kind of a tattoo I would ever get. I guess piercings are more for me. But if there's one tattoo that I really much will enjoy the most, then maybe I will get one too. Job's done. Super secret mission complete. Let's get home. Yeah, my voice is pretty easy to adapt. I will just throw them out of my way. Oh, by the way, how do we start our game? Of course, with a high potion, smoke bombs that are escape, and an energy drink that gives you haste. What does raise your attack and defense? Steroids, of course! Approved by Shinra. steroids made by Shinra. And they also give you barrier status for some reason. Oh, I forgot I don't have a grenade. I will show you the... I will now play until the first save point, so you can see what's so unique about the save system. Where I also have a kind of high respect for, in a way. But now see, if I wouldn't... if Cloud wouldn't be invincible at this moment, it would be... I would now need to grind for a whole time. And if I wasn't able to save everywhere, I could not so good show the different scenes of this mod. But interesting to know that Xcal is is a half robot. And now the music. Just listen.
Yo, you've been at this reactor before.
Not this one. I've seen 6 and 4 though.
When we're done, this'll be just a hunk-a-chunk. Still don't trust your ex-soldier working with Avalanche to surprise anyone.
Just shut up and go. We don't have all day.
Fine, whatever.
I'll keep an eye on ya. He follows me. If the music and this aspect do remember you of another Final Fantasy game, just say it. I think you will find out.
Fucking door's broken.
So we get it. Problems have to be solved. I know a good... I think there is one scene to show maybe. But there's another one I haven't done so in a stream. Might be good. Oh, and also you will now get attacked by 3 Shinra guards. Oh, Barret, level 2, 1000 HP. What the hell? If that isn't a tank, I don't know. We can't escape anyway. When we reach the first save point, you will see what this save point system, what makes this save point system so unique. It will just take a few minutes. If I don't get so many battles. Now I have a grenade. Oh, damn it, I forgot to... We can't... Oh, too bad. The cops are away. Can't leave any survivors. Accidentally went on. You could get items from the corpses. Too bad I just made a small mistake, so I failed to show that.
The reactors are what keeps the damn Shinra in power.
That's why we are here, isn't it?
Damn right we are. We'll fly this piece of shit sky high.
There's a lot more of these things all over the world. Are we gonna blow them all up? That's insane. That's insane. It is insane, but why not doing? But why not do it?
Move your damn ass.
He doesn't give a. He doesn't care. So, characters following you And the music does remember about FF8 in a way. So, grenade and goodbye. Just hasten this up a bit. 400 damage. That's not bad. Did you say you made a Discord? Yeah, but oh, when I'm at it, I can give you the link to the server. Um, up until now, there isn't much into it. Discord is just starting at the moment. I was going to share a pic of my circuit tattoo here. Ladders and small paths are dangerous. You can get stuck easily in this mod, so it's advised to save often. Oh, and if you get stuck, press start. So you can restart. If I press now start, it's get restart a bit to just in case you get stuck here. So my server. Here's my Discord server. I was going to share a pic of my circuit tattoo on there. Looking forward to see it seeing it, Xcal. Oh man, my camera is again unfocused. What's up today with this thing? Just a second. That's the second time on this stream that camera is unfocused. So, that's it. For the second time. Weird. Nevertheless. So, going down. Getting to the save point ASAP. Okay, as you can see here, this is the Omni point. It lets you choose rest, save, PHS, and how many hidden items you have found. You have 1 of 10 hidden items. Legend has it that there exists super rare hidden items that are even harder to find, for they are silent. What kind of treasure must that be to be hidden like that? Yeah, not every of these items does have the hidden item indicator by sound. So, what to say then? Good luck trying to find them. Some are easy to spot, as you can think, yeah, definitely there could be one. So, oh, an interesting thing. This would usually show you the screen that allows you to change party. Since you don't have free party members yet, you would get stuck. The next Omnipoint will allow you to PHS. Interesting detail. You need a tent to rest. This message is seen when you don't have a tent in your inventory. And explanation. This new point system features different types of save and restore points. All types will be explained. Omni points allow you to rest, save, and PHS. They are very rare. They are essentially the true save points. Regroup points let you save and PHS. Restock points let you rest and PHS. And secure points let you rest and save. Rest points let you only let you rest. Call points only let you PHS. Save points only let you save. Additionally, using rest causes you to use up a tent, so stock up on tents whenever you can. You cannot use tent in the menu. So, a lot of unique ideas have been made into this. Have been put into this, I mean. So, I can only say, nice idea. It's interesting, as the original game was kinda generous with its save points. And some save points have even been removed. Makes you appreciate them in the original game much more. When I think about that, what is there also good? First of all, I have gonna need to restart. So, as you as this is the first time you have seen this mod, Yuk, what is your opinion on it so far, from based on what you have seen until now? It's also interesting to see people having the first time. Oh, Xcal as well. Xcal says it looks like it would be fun to try. Trying is sure fun. Sorry, but I think I am a purist. Okay, a purist. Um, uh, if that mean anything, I am French, so lol. Ah, français. Ironically, for some reason, puriste means not a massive original. Yeah, I know the word purist. I can understand this opinion. I personally am more of I see games as art, and mods allow people to see much much things that haven't been included before, or maybe things that were cut out due to development restrictions. For example, let's see, Seventh Heaven. Wait a minute, when is this scene? I am definitely not, so Xcal? Oh. Sure, as long as I'm free to play the original game, I'm fine with any mod. Xcal, I'm definitely not a purist. Remake was very fun. I'm looking forward to do the DLC. Uh, I did play the remake, did not really like it, though. It is not a finished product. This mod is not a finished product as well. What? All I care about fucking money. Uh. Oh, that's weird. Uh, Yuk, I want to show you a short scene that was, that is, uh, it was in the original, but it was cut out due to the tight schedule it was developed in. Just see a bit of it now. Look, Cloud, we can't really ask anyone else. You should join us. There'll be lots of money down the road. Down the road, huh? Sure, this is with the new Nightmare mod dialogue, but still. Um, what I would like to show you is something that was in the original, but cut out. Sure, with new dialogue with new dialogue added, but still, it's part of a content which was imagined of the original creators in a way, at least a bit of it. Shinra's imposing their rules like they are laws. We need to do something about them. We can't do nothing. Avalanche is doing a good job at playing terrorist. Why do I have to play along? There's nothing really in it for me. You really just gonna walk out on us like that? Just like that, abandoning the girl you have known all your life? So, as you might remember in the original, it doesn't matter if you choose this option or this, only one scene will play out at the well in Nibelheim. Another scene possible here was originally in the files of the game, but that can be used when you choose the upper option in this case. It has been reinserted in this mod. Changed, but still it's a scene. Oh, I don't like it this way. Was there, but no longer there. Yeah, I think there was it. The scene had only Japanese text, as it was never localized, I guess. Even some text boxes of this original scene were empty. If I'm not wrong. I can't stay here, Tifa. See you around someday. Maybe. As you can see, there's rain. But that was of the mod. Seriously, you're just going to walk away from all of this? So you will just ignore the promise, ignore me and the need for someone that stops Shinra? So, how many times do I'm serious, leave me. You are horrible, I didn't think. What's this promise business about anyway? What does it matter? You've forgotten anyway. But fine, we were 13 back in Nibelheim, remember it? Oh, you are right. I do not know anything but French, but some textbooks were just he okay. Hmm. interesting. No. So then I will continue the scene, and you can make your own opinion about it. Sure, it is. Yeah, as I said, I'm repeating myself. It's the nightmare. It's still the nightmare text here, or Claudia's text. Not sure. Still, it's a scene that was in the files. At least part of it. You fucking thief! Give me back my materia! I'm not sure if this was also included in the scene. I think that was put into it. That you see a character. You might remember. Did you remember? I ain't famous or a hero, not to mention. You made it to soldier, you became first class. How many others did? You're seriously going? I told you already. Also, there's something. You need to find what? Back then, 7 years ago, something happened. I remember it all. I need to find out what really happened then. Sephiroth might still be alive. I don't trust Shinra, that's why. Cloud, how about this? You help us out here and we'll help you. Sephiroth is a legend, even you need help. I don't think that's a good idea. You'll get yourselves killed. Sephiroth isn't just any soldier member, you know? He's incredible. He destroyed our hometown. I can't forgive him. I will kill him. You know exactly what I mean. You were almost killed back then. I can't believe you'd go after him voluntarily, even if it's just business. How do you know all of this, Nibelheim? How? Are you dement? I was there, you know. What are you not telling me? Cloud. Hey, how much longer are you gonna keep babbling about this? My ass is getting moldy. I've been waiting that long. Get in there if you want your money. When I look at you, all I see is obsession. Obsession of catching Sephiroth, of revenge. You're filled with it. If you change your mind and want to take my offer, come back. I have showed this stream near the end of the wait a minute. It happened, right? Apologies, I said it too soon. I have shown this scene also in my last stream because a lot of, as I said, a lot of new people have seen this mod the first time, and this is good to show what the new content is. Oh, and by the way, after Yuffie has stolen his materia, you cannot buy them anymore. Attention to detail. And these are things that I can only... This is attention to detail. Work has been put into it, and that's a thing to recognize. Or you can even appreciate. At least I do so. Sure, I'm showing this scene now who knows how many times, but at least 2 or 3 times now, if not more. Well, I have showed in one stream alternative options for this scene, so... But it's still worth being seen. And everything that has work put into it deserves an audience. I knew you wouldn't just walk out on me like that.
Stop it, Tifa. I feel sick just listening to this. Here is your goddamn money. Take it and get out.
throwing a bottle of cash directly to you. In the original, he didn't throw it. It was invisible. Now you see it. Also some nice change. What? That is my pay? Is this a joke? If you want more, we have another job lined up right after this. I want 10 times that pocket change if I have to follow Brown Bear again. That's his new nickname, Brown Bear.
Why, you little filthy shitty.
Stop it, Barrett. Listen, we really need all the help we can get, right? God damn it.
Oh, god damn it.
That's that's Marlene's college fund. I'm paying spiky ass. I'll have to go. See you later. Okay. Have a nice day, or all I can say, have a good one, and I hope to maybe see you again on another stream. Bye. Hope you enjoyed your time here.
Chapel, get out.
I know you won't regret it. So, Xcal, how far have you seen the story now? Just so that I can maybe say something to it. You said the first video until when was it? First hour of the first time I streamed it. Yeah, that was it. How far was I in the first hour? Would have to recheck again. But scenes like this that are added to it. News by Shinra, as fake as can be. We present a special program that President Shinra addressing the public concerning the terrorist attack of Avalanche on Reactor Number 1 earlier today. The terrorist group called Avalanche has claimed responsibility for today's bombing of the Number 1 Mako reactor. It is also predicted that they will continue with similar terrorist activities in the future. But I want the citizens of Midgar to be assured. Shinra Inc. has mobilized soldiers to protect you from any violence thereby. I, as the leader of Midgar, will of course make sure that no citizen will ever will have to suffer or problems by violence of this terrorist group who try to disrupt our daily life. What the voice of a politician. Well, he is a president, but still he's the leader of a company that rules the world. Kinda interesting concept. Nice that you're enjoying it, Xcal. I like to add a few lines sometimes as well. I didn't do so in the beginning, I think. But since after Calm, there isn't really a new story anymore. Sure, changes are here and there still, but I think I have thought about adding a few more comments that might fit to it as well at some points. The next time we'll be up against Soldier. Doesn't that sound worthwhile? I could use a challenge. That's more like it. But Xcal, you have really to hear the accent that I gave Hojo. Sadly, only in the Shinra building, as I forgot to do this as well in Costa del Sol. But well, I have given him a fittingly voice and accent for a mad scientist, and I enjoyed it. It was a great feeling. I'm looking forward to see to the Hojo voice. Believe me, I had fun giving him an accent, and I hope you can find out which accent it is. I have given him definitely a fitting accent for a madman, or at least mad scientist, which he is. He is a mad scientist. Even in the original, he called Aerith only by the word specimen. I hate this mad scientist. And his voice is crazy enough to get some enhancement by me. What the hell is happening? My body, it's shaking. Where the hell am I? Tifa, you there? Hell, hey, Brown Bear. Sephiroth? I wonder how they make materia. Oh, also Excal, you have to see the scene in reactor number 5 with Barret and Cloud. It's hilarious, it's funny, it's entertaining. Um, the same for the new wall market. The new wall market is it's really an 18 plus place to be. And the Nibelheim flashback, you play as a different character. I let you guess which one it might be that you play. You will see for yourself. I really hope you will enjoy it. And by the way, I have in my streams there are two versions of the Nibelheim flashback. The second one is a bit run through as I wanted to show the alternative option, but in the first time it's very entertaining. And the person you play and the person not you play and the person you play in the Nightmare mod, yeah, you will see which character you played during this section. But so much can be said. It kinda fits. It's a nice detail. I wonder how they make materia. You mean you mean you don't know? Do you? It's the planet. It takes years to make. The live stream. You scared us. You collapsed and started counting up numbers like crazy.
Enough of the crazy shit. If you want to do this job, you need to be at it. And not just half-hearted, we need 100%. You know Avalanche isn't a joke.
And this music. Oh, and Excal, you will really enjoy. I think you will also enjoy the music on the way to Shinra Building, as this one. It sounds so epic. The section before that, with the free batteries you have to include, you have to insert in this mod. They are 4. Um, yeah, but only just add more for another item. It's really it's really interesting. It's so an epic song to play in the background. I was uh, I was impressed. Yeah, I liked it the first time I played this mod, and I liked it the second time. The soundtrack is great, and the new scenes and the dialogue, they are awesome. It's beautiful, but why green materia? I don't know. I only know materia is made by the livestream god. But how does it do that? How? That's a good question. It feels like I once knew all about it, but I forgot. Can't even remember who taught me. I'll be sticking around for a bit today. Hopefully we make it that far. I won't stream for long, as tomorrow I still have to get a bit earlier than usually. And for me it's already past midnight. It's uh almost half. Oh, I won't be able to stream for long anymore. unfortunately. And the following week, I might only be able to stream the next weekend again. In the week, in the next few days, it will be very difficult. Reason is because of my work. Might be able to do so on... Uh, not sure if... Nah, I can only watch on Friday, Saturday, Sunday for the same reason. Uh, what do you do? I'm a nurse working in aged care. Well, I'm almost completed with it. So here where I live, you attend you have both. You attend the nursing school, and the other part is having an employer that pays you your education, and you have also to work for him. So you change between nursing school and working for your employer. And as I am specializing in aged care, my shift can kind of change pretty easily. But just in a few months, and I will have my diploma. And then I'm a complete nurse for aged care. So nurse with aged care specialization. And after that, 1 or 2 years later, I will get the additional degree, or more like an additional diploma, which allows me to work in the whole of Europe. Maybe even more, but we'll have to see for that. So that's the problem with my job. That's why as shift can aged care like elderly, yes. So nurse, but we're specializing in aged care. So old people need some things more than especially because what kind of diseases and what kind of problems especially older people have, and so there's a specialization in aged care. There's also as there are nurses for family care or child care. Not sure what to say that in English. I guess you say family care or child care. I guess it's child care. Yeah, but I love my job. That's for sure. But as my shift can change pretty easily, sometimes I have problems having a good schedule as I had a schedule for a time on my account on my Twitch channel, but as it can be sometimes a bit difficult to fit into that, especially with changing shifts, as it can change from in a few from one day to another, or maybe 2 days before, and I don't want to make false promise about when I am be able to stream. That's why I'm not having a schedule at the moment. It might be that next weekend I might not be able to stream if I have to work. It all depends on my shift and when I can. And as it can change, it's a bit difficult for me to having really a good schedule and plan a lot in advance. So maybe it's more of a pop-up stream, I guess you say. I hope I hope people don't have a problem with that, but it's because of my work and that's how it is. But I'm happy that I have the time to share experiences like this and chatting with people in my stream. That's so enjoyable. I like every person who comes into my stream and and is chatting with me. Everyone who joins my chat, everyone who is lurking, everyone who's coming here maybe lets the stream play in the background and just is relaxing to it, or is working at something and hears it in the background because he enjoys the content. Everyone who comes to my stream and has a good time makes me glad. I am talking a lot. That's what you might hear when I am streaming. But, well, it's wonderful. We'll wait and choose from stream to stream. That's so nice of you. It's a very fun stream. Thank you. Yes, that's so kind of you. And especially with things like this, a mod that is so rare. Um, it just feels great to show something so unique that has been put where so much work has put into it, even though it has been never finished and it's flawed in a lot of ways. But the entertainment it can give and the story, this great ideas that it has. That's why I want to present it. And the best way possible was with all the save files, of course with a bit cheats because that's the most enjoyable way to do it. As I want to have it as enjoyable as well, and that was the best way for it. But nevertheless, the same will be when I will streaming Dirge of Cerberus again. Xcal will remember it will be the Japanese version. I will again show the online multiplayer cutscenes that are also kinda rare, as few people have known the kinda deep structure and history of Deep Ground that has been shown into it, and also the Japanese dub. By the way, a cool melee combo, I will say that again. But the gameplay differences from the original Japanese version of Dirge of Cerberus and the overseas or North American release, there are some unique things about the original that I kinda like. I still enjoy my international version of it, which has the online multiplayer cutscenes that I will next time when I will stream it, it will be also exported to YouTube. I didn't have done so back in that time, as I was still trying to learn what's the best way to do it, um, as I was still trying to being more confident with streaming. But I also wore an Tifa cosplay during my Dirge of Cerberus stream, at least in some of the streams. I think Xcal has seen that as well. I think that was the time when I had the Tifa cosplay on. It was the Advent Children version, so I found it to be rather fitting. I'm still at the time I'm still completing my Yuffie cosplay and my Riku and Yuna cosplay still aren't complete. At least my Rinoa and Quiz's cosplays are complete, so I can wear them during my FF8 stream when I will translate the German version, which has a closer translation to the original, to English. That will be a new experience for English speakers as well. Looking forward to share it. Squall does not use whatever so much in German, and especially not in Japanese. And that's why I want to share it. Um, Um, that'd be great. It's been years since I played Dirge of Cerberus, so it's awesome to see it again. And especially, you will maybe like the Japanese dub as well, because the original synchronization sounds pretty good. I like the voices. And the different gameplay, it's really unique. I bet you'll pull off Rinoa pretty well. Yeah, I have a Rinoa cosplay. And it's luckily complete. But I won't wear the wigs during the stream, as I prefer to have my headphones on. So don't blame me that I don't wear the wig for it. But I want to have it enjoyable as well, and that's why I keep to having the headset on instead of the wig. But it's fittingly. Both Rinoa and Quistis are cool characters. I like Rinoa more. And as I have a Tifa cosplay, when I will make a real genuine playthrough, uh, a normal playthrough of FF7, not with the mod, then of course also with some mods to enhance the graphic, I will also wear my Tifa cosplay. I have the Advent Children version, I have the original version, I have the remake version. So Advent Children, original and remake. But still, my Yuffie cosplay is not completed, so you'll have to give me some time. Once it's done, that's not be a problem anymore. That sounds wonderful. Definitely looking forward to all of them. FF4 through 9 are some of my favorite RPGs. Can't wait to see you go through them, and the translation sounds super duper fun to experience. Yeah, the German translation of FF8 and 10 are pretty much closer to the Japanese original. That's why I wanted to translate it on the go to English. The German translation of FF9 is also pretty great. It has accents included into it. I'm not sure if I would stream that, how I would bring that to English in the best way. But maybe I get an idea. I will just maybe try to replicate an accent from Texas or more of like a northern accent. Maybe I try to do a British accent. As the German version has some interesting accents. One is from one accent from Bavaria, another one from Cologne. Um, there were others. I cannot remember all of them in my head at the moment, but it's interesting. So much work has put into has so much work has put into the translation of FF9. I can only appreciate that. A good translation is kinda rare, especially with old games. And I enjoyed FF7 so much. FF8 also liked it. FF10 has a special place in my heart. It was my first Final Fantasy. FF9, I really appreciated it much more when replaying it later again after getting to know more of the references included into it. Still, I have never completed Final Fantasy 2, 5, and 12. But 12 is a special case anyway. I had oddly enough, I had more fun with FF13 than with 12. Sure, FF13 is linear, but I think 13 was a game that has it has so many points where where it was wasted potential. It could have been much better, but the linearity should have been different. Instead of going only a corridor, it should be more like FF10, where you have like the Mian High Road, you still go kind of a corridor, kind of an end from beginning to end, but still when you look around it, it's one place to look at, so it kind of fits much more. And there were NPCs on the road. You can talk to them. They give you something. There's other dialogue added. There are cutscenes, and it all fits much better together. FF13 also could have been a better game, and that's what I think. The world has more potential, but it could have been better. I feel like 10 was better because of the character interaction. I just said that 10 has a special place in my heart. 13 is not really a Final Fantasy game in that regard, but I only see but I can really see so much places in it that have been it should have been done different so that the quality would have been better. 12 and 13 are not full FF experience. 15 was a mess. I haven't played 15, so I cannot say what. I cannot really talk about that. But there's one game that is definitely the last Final Fantasy game that exists, and that's Lost Odyssey. I will do a stream of the Lost Odyssey. But I will also stream Lost Odyssey in the future. Will do so maybe after I have finished with Ni no Kuni, as Fable 2 is now complete. Um, 13 was fun, but I felt like it was like I was watching the game instead of playing it. That's especially during the story, as the system is still constrained, kind of constrained. You can say. Um, nah, it's restricted. Once it opens up much later, it plays much better. But playing a game for like 20 hours until the real fun and openness begins is kind of weird. Still, all the missions you have to do, they are basically they were only kill the monster here and there. It wasn't long time entertaining in a lot of places. It could have had more potential, I guess. 13 had some good characters, but they didn't quite utilize them, and the story in the whole was quite underwhelming. Well, the world of the hell below and this cocoon world, this artificial world where the humans were living, I think it would have had more potential if the way of how they use the story would have been better. Also, how much they say falsy, listy, and that on in the beginning. It's a bit much for a start. Still not sure how it could have been done better. Loved 15 despite its setbacks. Everyone can. It's always a thing. Always a thing of preference. Different people, different preferences, different taste. Everyone is unique. I will now shortly complete this scene here. I remember that Sephiroth taught me how to use materia. Where did I learn? I can't remember. It's like a blockade inside my head, and it's annoying. Can you show us how it's used? I can't be asked.
So that's how. So that's how the trick how soldier gets to be all strong stuff. Fuck you, shit lord. If you wanna keep your petty tricks to yourself, be my guest. Go get shot or something. How I dare you say that again?
Shut up or else. Shut up or else? Shut the heck up, both of you. We've got a long day tomorrow. Everyone go to sleep. Claudia especially. If you collapse tomorrow, I'll kick your ass. So, they are all worth playing, but the classics are way better than most recent ones. In a way, um, FF1 has a lot of basic stuff that is pretty good. Um, FF2, I have never completed it, but still, it has so many experience and thoughts put into it that the mixture wasn't maybe the best way to do it. I enjoyed FF3. I liked the job system, um, despite it not having a really, it doesn't have a great story, but still it's entertaining. It's entertaining. 4, I liked it. Um, I haven't done the New Game Plus rounds though. Um, FF5 have never completed it because I was somehow stuck at one point in the game. But I will complete it on the stream. FF6, I really enjoyed it. And the soundtrack, the characters. It felt like a great experience from start to finish, to the end. And how the whole world changes. Kefka as a villain. Oh my god, you just hate this guy. FF2 has an odd leveling system. Yeah, it's odd. You get attacked and you gain HP. You attack and you gain strength. Mm, you use MP in battle, you get MP. Okay, or gain magic. You rise the magic stat, and then other things like that. It's odd. Where was I? I was at FF6. FF7. I really enjoy FF7. I love the sound, I love the characters, the story, yeah, the story is... I like the revelation about Cloud's past. If you have not played Crisis Core before, it's a bit better, in my opinion. After having played FF7, it's better to play Crisis Core after FF7. But the whole system, the characters, and the story, it is a great game. And when I think about FF8, it's also unique as it changes a lot of things regarding. I like the characters. I like because I have played both the English version and the German one. I know why I like the German Squall much more. Uh, because of his development as a character, what you see about him later on. Um, so regarding 8, favorite character will is of course Rinoa. And FF9, at first I found it a bit weird, but the more I played it, the more I enjoyed it. It was really a shift from FF7 and 8, but it after the way the story changes and you get to know the whole world better, you appreciate it much more, especially all the allusions to earlier Final Fantasy games. And FF10, it is, it was, as it was my first. Most people who have played the first one will say it's their favorite. For me, as I started with 10, then got to 7, but 10 has a special place in my heart. This won't change. I think people don't do Tidus or Tidus. When I read first time have seen his name, I thought it was Tidus, the way the German spelling, as I was much younger. I can also remember the first time I was introduced to this game. It was the Moonflow section, just before the boss fight. The scene when you enter the shoe path. Tills, tedious. Till. Yeah. Um, and this moment was magical. The first time, oh, I saw a streamer use that because everyone in chat was arguing. I really like 4. 5 is great one. I put tons of hours into because of the job system. 6 is outer best, outer got a second best. Good story, good characters. 6 is amazing. I agree. 7 is definitely the best one as a whole. I agree. 8 I love. It's got to be my favorite. Really immersed me to this into its story. 9 is really fun, but it also took me a second and third to fall in love with 9. It was a real difference from 7 and 8. I can only agree with that. It was such a shift in tone at first, but when you kind of start to really understand the story a bit, you appreciate it much more. And 10 also has an interesting shift in tone. There are so many allusions to what the journey is about, and the laughing scene is often put out of context. They are on basically a suicide mission, and if you are in a situation like that, you're a suicide squad basically, and you have to force yourself to laugh despite not feeling like it. And people use this scene as a meme. Sure, it was designed in a way to be weird and completely odd. Maybe what the hell is this? Even the others said that to Tidus and Yuna. But putting the scene out of context is that's the problem a lot of people make. It has a purpose, and a lot of people don't get this. Sure, the first time playing this, I didn't understand that as well, but when you start to get into the story, it's a story. Spira is a really sad place to live in, and you can practically die every time. As Riku also said, people marry pretty young, and every day could be the last one because of sin. It is a dark story. It's a story about death, the spiral of death, like the word. Uh, cut the word L from spiral, and it's spira. A place trapped in a never-ending cycle of death. The same goes also for games like Kingdom Hearts. When I played, when the first time I played Kingdom Hearts, it was a funny Disney adventure, but later when I kind of thought about it, even the first Kingdom Hearts was almost post-apocalyptic. Worlds are destroyed by Heartless, by a dark entity. They are swallowed into the deepest darkness. People lost their home, their own world, and gather in Traverse Town. It is pretty dark actually, and people's souls and hearts gets consumed by this dark entity. If you think about it, it's pretty dark actually. And these are things you only see so much later when replaying them when you're older. Maybe playing games again makes you appreciate and gives you a different view on the things they include. That's a bit. That was a lot of talk up to now, but it's really great to talk about this. Sure, a lot of some of the things I said now, a lot of people might disagree with that, but it's just the more I think about, I do think about the games I play. I um, think about they show, and um, most Disney stories are really dark, but they are so colorful that we rarely tell. And wait, I want to show this now shortly. Just to end this thing here. Interesting how she responds. To have this scene finally ended in a way. But you say most Disney stories are really dark. Um, you see, because I am German, I have kinda an alternative view on the stories from Disney. I don't know if you, I'm not sure if you have heard it, but a lot of the older Disney stories were originally made by Brüder Grimm, and their stories are much darker than what Disney made out of them. Um, for example, with Cinderella, in the original version by Brüder Grimm, the German story that a lot of Germans grew up with before, especially older ones. These stepsisters, to fit into the shoe, um, they cut off either they cut off part of their feet. Blood was in the shoe in that moment, and the pigeon even said that blood is in the shoe. They directly say that, and this is dark. The original version of these stories are really dark. If you read into that, um, and all of them have kind of a hidden lesson for the one reading them. You see, the original versions of them are much darker, especially um, especially when you're German. It's not unusual that you know the original versions, especially the older generations. They grew up on them, and what I said was just an example about how bloody they can be. And the Disney versions are... It's more like a happy world version of that. The cruelty has been taken out. if you if you're interested in seeing the original, I I suggest you you search for it on Google about the original Grimm version of them and see how much darker they are. Sure, sure, a different kind of bedtime story. Um, but that was a lot of talk. It's 1 a.m. for me. I have today, so it's a new day for me, and I will have to work later this day. Oh, I will. That sounds awesome. I can only suggest that if you see or if you read about the original versions of the Grimm Märchen, so the the Grimm the original versions from the brothers Grimm, from the Gebrüder Grimm, you will see this. They are much darker, but also more unique and interesting. And a lot of kids grew more up on them than on these Disney version. I can also suggest it. They are darker, that's true. That's true, but also they also have always a lesson for you, and that's what makes them so unique. You will learn from it, and that's what the Disney versions kind of miss. It's not that I dislike the Disney versions in any way, but uh, it's difficult to really when the original is really great and the adaptation changes so much from it. I still like the adaptations from Disney, don't get me wrong, but the original has a unique class to it that makes it special. I hope you get what I try to say. I appreciate every kind of work that has been done, that has been put. I appreciate every kind of work and art, but the originals are a bit more art. Disney should remake them for adults. Give us the original version with modern cinematography. There are movie versions of the originals. They are sometimes shown on German TV, but I don't know if if versions with English subtitles exist. There might be, but I'm not sure. Hmm. But they are unique. They have a lesson. They have kind of they have they give you an experience that's difficult to describe, and that's what makes them so special. Nevertheless, that was a lot of talk today. Oh, my streams are kind of how my streams are part-wise gaming, and the other part almost pure chatting between this explanation about games, mods, experiences, and so on. But I really enjoy this. All this interaction is a great feeling for me. As with every person who joins in and enjoys listening to me or hearing this, for example, also this new soundtrack of this mod here. But for now, 1 a.m. in the morning, and today I have some things to do. I might not be able to stream before Friday, I'm not sure, but I will really hope to see you guys again on the next stream. Thanks you, Lucy Hero, for joining in again. Thank you, Xcal, for joining in. It was here at the end. It was also great to talk with both of you, and also or more or less chat about this, and also about the Final Fantasy games, and also the original tales of the Gebrüder Grimm, so the Grimm version of these tales, the original versions, and to share some experience about that. I can only say I really much enjoyed this stream, and I really hope to see you again on to see you again on the future stream. So what is there more to say? Both of you have a good one, and see you. And I hope we will see each other again, or maybe read about each other again. So to end this whole talking, uh, thank you for the great stream. Have a good night. Thank you, Lucy Heroes. I hope you feel great as well. I don't know where you live, so have a good day or maybe also a good night. And see you hopefully again on a future stream. So that's where it will end. Until, as I said, have a both you all have a good one. I'm glad you joined in. And until next time, as yeah, I already said that, but we hopefully see each other. Hopefully you will join again sooner or later. So now, bye.